Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing some more of the Last Starship. Yesterday I didn't stream, as I mentioned in the community posts, because, well, on the second day of Christmas, it's my father's birthday as well, so we celebrate that, and there was like a lot of noise downstairs, so I thought it best not to stream, because otherwise it would be... might be able to pick it up for the mics. Yeah, that's the reason why. And I don't want to get demonetized by YouTube for copyrighted music in the background. So that's the reason why. Mainly, I suppose. But anyway, we're back on some more of this game now. For those who were here in the last two streams, you might know that I had a little bit of an issue with the cursor, with the, like, me not being able to see the cursor on my own screen. I have not fixed it yet. It is still a problem. But I am closer to finding out the reason, because I just figured out that I can see it one moment and then not the next. And it depends on OBS, it seems, on my streaming software that I'm using to do this. Which is strange, because I never had any issue with it, and not for other games either. So it's a new problem again, which I'm gonna have to try and figure out. But let me tell you, let me show you. So right now at this moment on this screen, the BRB screen, you can see there. There in that it's so hard to do it mirrored, because my webcam is mirrored, but right over there you have the gameplay for the game, right there. If I move around a little bit, all right, hold on, well, I can't do that because it's not highlighted actually. Yeah, if I move my mouse right now, you cannot actually see my mouse right now on that little screen. But you can see it doing stuff, because you can see me hovering over these items right now, and the storage. You can kind of see the info boxes pop up, right? But not the cursor, right? Now I am gonna click on the game. I'm actually gonna like highlight the game, right? Because right now I'm tabbed out. I'm tabbed out of the game right now. I'm gonna click on it. Now you can see the cursor in the middle there. Right there, middle of the ship, and I can still see my cursor as well, right? So up until this point, we're good. Up until this point, I can see it, you can see it. That's how it's supposed to be. But now I switch this, and all of a sudden, my cursor disappears. I don't know why. I switched to this screen, to the game screen, webcam in the corner, and all of a sudden it changes. And when I switch back, I can see it again. So, yeah, I don't know what the problem is, because you guys can see it no matter what. So, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. But But I have not figured out why exactly it's disappearing on my end. But yeah, we're one step closer to figuring that out, I suppose. But I kind of hit a wall now because I have no idea what it could be. I'm gonna have to like test out, like turn off every source, turn it back on. Let me try one thing. I don't think it's gonna work. It's exactly the same. Normal, recommended, SGR. And then if I switch to this one, it is... Let's see, that one is also... Yeah, it's the same settings. Capture in full screen. Yeah, the settings for the game capture are exactly the same. Capturing the cursor, yes and no. Like right now, you can see it, but I can't either. So whenever I click into the game on this screen, it doesn't do it. Let me capture the cursor for you guys again. There you go. Now you guys can see it again. But yeah, I'm still at a loss as to why I cannot. I'm still at a loss as to what is causing that to happen. Because the game is visible on both screens, right? On this screen, the game is visible in that corner. And then in the other screen, you know, the game is just bigger and I am in the corner. But no matter what, the game is visible. But in this screen, I can see my cursor, and in this screen, I cannot. So, yeah, very confused, but that's it for this stream. I'm not going to complain. Well, try. I'm going to try not to complain about it any further. Because at least we're one step closer to understanding why it's happening. Or, I guess, what is the cause of it. So, will be continued, I suppose. Good to see you there, King Bo, Bill, and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Brand, good to see you there as well. OBS, more like OBS. Nice. Very nice. Bill, good to see you there. You could try playing by watching your stream instead of the game. I mean, I have been doing that. In the last 2 streams, what I've been doing is I've been looking at my second monitor. On my second monitor where I can see a tiny version of the stream, right? Because, hold on. This is what I see. Can you see what I see? But yeah, this is what I can see right now. Hold on. I'm trying to... Yeah, like this right here. This window. This window right here. That is my stream window. This is where I can see the game on my second monitor. And then this is chat right there, audio capture, sources, you know, etc. All the stuff. So it's real tiny, and I cannot make it any bigger either. Well, I could, but then everything else becomes tiny AF as well, and that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. I want to be able to read chat, of course. I want to see you guys say dumb stuff like this, for example. Funny stuff. Let's see, scale the window. There you go. Game capture. Let's turn off that one again. Oh my god, wait, what? What? That fixed it. Somehow that fixed it. What? How did that happen? What did I do? What was the reason for that? Wait, is the problem display capture? Did I have display capture on accidentally? Hold on. Turn on display capture again. Oh my god. That is the reason. I accidentally must have had display capture on at the same time. I must have had both game capture and display capture on. And when that one is turned on, I cannot see my cursor. Oh my god, chat, we figured it out. Wow. What a win. What a victory right there. That's right. Boost victories in chat. Whew. I can't believe it. We did it live as well. We're doing it live, chat. Alright, that makes me happy because now I can actually see where I'm pointing in the game. Oh, that is amazing. Alright, problem solved. Alright, what else am I missing in chat? Any other messages? But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been like looking at my tiny window in my second monitor for the past 2 streams whenever I was trying to click on something that I couldn't find myself, basically. But oh my god, I can't believe it. All right, perfect, chat, perfect. Let's play the game. So for today's stream, let me sit up straight first. There you go. All right. For today's stream, what do I want to do? So we unlocked the next sector in the game last time, right? We unlocked a second sector. This is sector 1, and this is sector 2 so far. I believe there's more like locations to go to. But I think there was like that lady that was supposed to be like the security of the sector or whatever. She told us that they are still scanning this new sector. So more locations will probably pop up soon. If we advance the story, I assume. But yeah, so we got like new materials here. We got like a new ore in this one. And we got a new type of gas in this one. And in this like gas cloud, there's also lightning storms. So that's another thing we have to deal with. Lightning and meteors, I believe, both of them. But that is not what we're going to do today. What we are going to do today, what I want to do today, is I want to go to our gas collector here, which is going to be the first thing we're going to be working on probably. We are going to be expanding it. We're going to make it like, I don't know, 4 times as big. I don't know how big I need to make it, right? But I rather go big or I go home. And I'm already home, so I guess we're gonna have to make it big, right? So I think we're gonna like do it 4 times this size or something. We'll just make another one like up here, just expand it up there. Well, 4 times is maybe a bit excessive now that I think about it. 4 times might be a bit excessive. Let's do like half in this direction and then like another half in this direction or something. But anyway, it will be very big. It will be big enough. And then we're gonna use the gas to actually produce things that we need for our other ships. Like fuel, for example. We're already making fuel a little bit, but we're not using it for the rest of our fleet. Right now, we're only making it to sustain this ship, to make sure it always has fuel on it, basically. But we But I want to make sure that we are producing fuel for our entire fleet. And not just fuel. I also want to make the FTL charges for the fleet. And, well, maybe explosives, because we need explosives for weapons, for cannons, I believe. But FTL charges and fuel is like the main thing right now that I want to do, for sure. Because what do you need for explosives again? You need refined meteron as well. Yeah. Refined meteron. Oh, the FTL charge, this is the hyperspace isotopes. I forgot about that. But that's fine, because we can... With what I have in mind, we can do that too. With what I have in mind, we can do that as well, I suppose. You start making those as well. Oh, we need thallium crystals. Right. Okay, well, that does complicate matters a little bit. Alright, but fuel, definitely. Make more fuel. Thallium, it is possible. We just need another little mining ship as well. Deuterium, we need the stable isotopes for as well. So we're going to need a lot of hyperscoops, which means a lot of power, which means a lot of fuel and or more deuterium, meaning more stable isotopes. So there's a lot to do. But yeah, the goal for this live stream is upgrade this one, make it bigger, make more stuff. Then I want to make a second ship. A second ship that will be a transporting ship, a cargo ship, that will take the fuel and whatever else we're making here and bring it over to the other ships that might need it. You know, to fuel them up again, like the factory ships and whatnot. And then at the end of the route, I want that cargo ship to just sell whatever is extra, basically, so that we earn a passive income at the same time. Not that we need it, mind you, because we have 12 million in the bank right now. So I don't think we necessarily need the passive income, but it would be nice. It would be good, I suppose. All right. And then I guess, as a third thing, after the cargo ship, I guess we're going to have to make another mining ship for the thallium. Or maybe we'll do that in between, because the mining ship doesn't have to be that big, I suppose. It could just be a small ship, small cargo space, that just travels back and forth, really. It doesn't really need to be a huge ship. Like, the size of this would already be fine with, like, one mining laser or something. I think that'll be okay, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Right, that is the goal. And we'll see whatever else happens, I suppose. But yeah, that's the idea of this stream. So let's start by... Where are we with these? Yeah, we're back in our original system over here with those. The foundry is not doing anything at the moment. I suppose we could upgrade this one to, well, we don't even have to upgrade it, but we could set it to do the thallium mining instead. I mean, we already have a little bit of thallium. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, we already have thallium being smelted as well, so, like... Yeah, we don't even really need a... Wait, do we need crystals for that recipe, or do we need the ores? Crystals, right? Yes, okay. 10 crystals and 200 hyperspace isotopes. Hyperspace isotopes, specifically. So not the refined version. There's also a big difference there. Not the refined version of it. Big difference. Okay. All right. So yes. I guess this ship this ship can go detach. Get away from there for a second. There you go. Just so that it doesn't reattach itself automatically to the other one. And then I guess we're going to go on our way again for the moment. Let's keep doing this, I guess. What other things are we producing at the moment? Oh, yeah, we were producing the lightning rods and stuff. Yeah. Lightning rods, energy transmitters, because the energy transmitters were worth a lot of money. Yeah, they were worth a heck of a lot of money, I believe. Let's see. Energy transmitters right here. 150,000 each. And we have 23 of them. Boom. Another 3.5 million. That's what I'm talking about. That is the good stuff. That is a lot of extra money. Let's get more equipment. Storage. Right here. There you go. So we can make more of those. That's pretty good. Let's see. For this we needed the frames, the energy coil, motor, lens. So yeah, for the coil we needed metal and copper. For the motor we needed metal and copper. For the frame we needed metal. And then for the lens we needed precious metals, which we have over here. We have a bunch. Alright. We don't need that many of those, right? 2 precious metals into a lens. Now we need 4 lenses. Well, there's a decent amount of lenses, I guess. Precious ore. Do we have storage for the precious metal? For the metal, I don't think so. Not at the moment. So let me actually just put a temporary one, I guess, somewhere over here for now. There you go. Because we removed all the storage and that. Oh yeah, we were making the nubium ore over there. Some nubium storage over there. Yes, I forgot about that. This is set to tillium. Yep, okay. And this one can be set to the tillium crystals as well. Prioritize the crate. There you go. Perfect. Alright. And then we can set up logistics again. Let's do mine. Is there tillium in that location? I'm not 100% sure if there is tillium in that location. I think so. Tillium until storage is full. And let's throw that baby to the top there and start mining. Wait, no, why do you start at that one? Why do you start with that one? I wanted you to start at the first one. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Stop a loop. There you go. No! Alright, never mind. There you go. Thallium will be next, I suppose. It's not important. We got enough of it right now anyway. There you go. So this one's gonna stay at NG13. Is there Thallium here? Let me actually double check now. Let's see. Copper, precious, copper. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, we should have precious as well then. Wait, did I just do the wrong storage? I was supposed to do precious storage, not Thallium. I mean, Thallium is also kind of necessary, I suppose. But that's not the one I wanted to do. What's this one? This one is metal, copper, metal, copper. Okay, yeah. I placed the wrong one. Doesn't matter. We have more of those smaller ones, I suppose. There you go. Let's do more temporary ones. Now we'll do precious ore for that one. And I will set up another logic. Then we'll set up another one. Mine, location 13. Precious ore until full. There you go. And then this one will be precious ore. No, metals. Because ore we do have, right? Yeah, precious ore we have set up here. Thallium ore we have set up here. Copper and metals. Yeah, so those we have already, the ores. And we have extras over here accidentally put over there. And a lot more ores everywhere. So that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine for now. Heading towards the copper over there. Alright, anyway. I was asking whether or not we had Thallium in this area. Let's see. Copper, precious, copper, precious, copper, metallic, metallic, precious, precious, metallic, 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 Thallium, 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 Thallium. These are all question mark Thalliums, though. So that means that they've been mined out. But if we hit them with cannons, then I believe it might expose more. But it will take like a lot of cannon hits, I believe. So I'm not sure if that one is gonna work currently. I'm not sure if that will work properly because it has to do that. Because it has to, like, destroy the asteroid to get there. We'll see, I suppose. But anyway, this will be... Did I set this up properly? Precious. Yeah, okay. And then this one will be another... Thallium or... more precious ore, maybe. Metals. I don't know. Are we smelting any of that? We're smelting that metallic, scrap, copper, Thallium. And we're not smelting any of that right now. No, we'll do, there you go. Precious 2 times over there. That'll be fast. Alright, cool. So that's set up. That's mining whatever we need to mine. Next. The gas collector, like I said. Perfect. So let's make this one bigger. Let's make this one a bit bigger. We're also gonna probably need more power for it. Most likely. How much power are we using right now? Only like 21. But that is because not all of them are working at the same time. Like some of them are turned off because well, storage is full and everything. Let's sell those resin. Let's sell all them resin for another 400,000. There you go. And then we can actually tell how much energy is being consumed. Was there a way to do it through power grid? No, that's current. Yeah. That's only what it is right now. Hey there, hey, DDG! Drunken Dragon, good to see you there. It's been a while. Yeah, I hope you are having a great holiday as well. Hope you're having a, well, great Christmas, New Year's, everything. Hope you're having a good time. Whatever you're doing. Hope you're well. Alright, slowly doing all of those, selling all those. We might need a bigger crew too. Let's see, where are we now? We're here, we're at the colony. So if we want to make the ship bigger, we're actually going to have to go to a different location as well. Ooh, that looks cool. What is that, the meteor? Oh yeah. That is the meteor. Looks pretty cool. Lots of... so many irregular reactors. I guess they don't want to go through the trouble of using the hyperscoops. Yeah, lots of reactors. Air reprocessor, scrubber, air duct. More reactors. Lots of engines. Oh, multiple engines like that. Oh, that is how they did that. Okay. That is pretty cool. I like that. Hyperspace sensors, drone bays on the sides. That works pretty well. So many Gatling guns. My goodness. Cannons. Thrusters, Gatling guns, cannons, rail guns. Whew. Crazy. Some Gatling guns in the back and the cannons on the back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. But Starbase is good too. Deflectors and everything. Fighters. It's pretty cool. Alright, where was I? We were selling this. I don't know why I paused. Should just kept it going. Keep bringing it over. Gonna do some risk on New Year's Eve. If you'd like to join for round or two. Where were you from again? You from the US, right? Because your New York Eve is, of course, on a different time than mine. So I guess it kind of depends on what time you play. Because I will be spending my New Year's Eve at my sister's place. And well, probably after that I'll be sleeping. Because it will be like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. when I get home. So probably not. You plan to start around noon your time. Yeah, I'll be at my sister's by then. It will be like between 8 to... How late is it where you are right now? East Coast is like 7-hour difference, I think. So it's like afternoon for you right now, right? Yeah, well, 2:30. 2:30 for you right now. Yeah, it's 8:30 for me, p.m. 8:30 p.m. for me. So it's a 6-hour difference. 6-hour difference right now. But yeah, I'll be at my sister. Because I'll probably be there at my sister's place around 2 p.m. My past noon. And I'll be there all the way up until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. when I get home. So probably not gonna happen. Maybe some other time, but yeah, not New Year's Eve. I've seen there was an update or two for Risk as well. I don't remember what it was. I haven't played it in a while. Risk Global Domination. Oh wait, this is a free giveaway, that one. There were some bug fixes a little while ago. Oh yeah, Feudal Japan map pack. Yeah, they had a new map for Feudal Japan. But it does look pretty cool, the Star Fortress. Wait, why is the Star Fortress Feudal Japan? I thought the Star Fortresses were a Dutch thing. Is that not the case? I thought it was a Dutch thing. Because we have those Star Fortresses as well. I mean, I guess more European countries have them as well, but it surprises me. Anyway, I would love to play some more Risk, but yeah, won't be possible on New Year's Eve. All right, this has all been sold. So the demand right now is like 93 at most. I've seen when everything is working, it's like 93, and we have 200 power generation. Actually, 220 it seems, because we have a 10% efficiency. It's probably 220. Okay, that's good. But yeah, if we go to the editor, yeah, must be applied at a Starship shipyard. All right. So yeah, we can design it here, but then we're gonna have to fly to the shipyard to actually make the changes. All right, that's fine. So what does this look like again? The floor, the wall is right here currently. Okay, that one is right there. Then maybe we'll do this hall right there. I don't know how far we want to expand this thing. How many tiles is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 engine. Because I probably want to add 2 more engines to it at least. So that'll be like, you know, 1 on each side. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I could even do another 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I suppose I could do a weapon in the back just in case. You never know, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. A weapon or something. Or just another engine. Yeah, so this is a good size, I suppose. But I'm wondering, maybe I want to expand it a little bit more backwards as well. Maybe I want to go a little bit further than this point. Maybe I want to go a little bit, give it a little bit more space, you know, to put stuff in there. Like currently, we have like a little bit of oxygen storage, a little bit of fuel storage, but only small tanks. Like I want to do huge things. For both of them at least. And we're probably going to want to switch to a Therifium. No, Dirtanium. What's it called again? Hold on. What's that called again? Ethereum? Deuterium, that's it. Yes. How can I forget? I have watched Star Trek Enterprise. Deuterium has been you know, it's been said quite a lot in that series. How can I forget? Deuterium, right? But yeah, anyway, might want to switch to deuterium energy rather than the fuel. But we do still need fuel for the engines themselves. Yeah, so for the engines we would need fuel, but for the powering everything else we can use deuterium. But for powering we need, for the deuterium we need the stable isotopes. So it has to be refined and it has to be gotten from the from well, traveling between stars. Which my cargo ship can gather that, I suppose, back and forth. I'm thinking. Because it won't really create that much. It will probably be short jumps, right? That my cargo ship will be doing. Because where am I? I'm right here right now, and my mining ship is over here. My mining / factory ship. So it will be this jump right there. It's not a whole lot, but I guess the more hyperspace scoops you put on the ship, the better. The more you gather of it, even on short jumps. Which means you'll need a lot more power as well. So that's something to think about. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet, but we're probably gonna want deuterium at some point anyway. So we might as well make the switch immediately. But yeah, well, let's make this bigger then, like I said. Let's make this bigger. So let's go for this right here. There you go. That will all be a hull. And then I want to do this. I want to do this right here as well. Because I very much like that. So how much did we do of that? Let's see, we started in the back there. Oh yeah, we started all the way over there already. Yeah. So then that would be let's see, this was like a 2 by 2 like that. A 2 by 2 there, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're probably gonna want to make this bigger. Like we might want to do this 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then this is 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's another 2 by 2. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's probably, yeah, it's a 1. So that's going to be a 2. And that's going to be a 1 like that. So there'll be another 2 right there. 1, another 1, 2, another 1, 2. I'm getting a little confused now, to be honest. Yeah, that was that one. This was this one. That was that one. This is that one. Then another one. And another one. Another. one, and another one. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is becoming a lot bigger, actually. Oh my goodness. I mean, we got the money. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I said I was only gonna make it like a little bit bigger at first. Well, at first I said 4 times. Then I said, you know, like 2.5 more, like 3 times. And now it seems like it's gonna be 4 times anyway. So we'll just roll with it, you know? Whatever happens, happens. YOLO, right? Do people still say that? I don't think a lot of people say that anymore, to be honest. Oh, did I not do this right? Oh, I did this wrong. I was supposed to do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Not like this. Wait. I mean, yeah, I'm like this, this, this. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, everything is wrong now. Hold on, 1, 2, skip 1, 1, 2, skip 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 times. Yeah, so 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 times, yeah. Alright, perfect. That's fine. There you go. Now it's immediately a little less big. But it's still huge. It's still huge AF. There you go. There you go. And that's gonna be right there. There you go. Perfect. Alright, I think that shape is right. I think that's about right. Making it bigger, yep. I guess you want to stretch it out a bit more too. Like how big is this? I wish there was like a ruler that would tell you to, you know, it's like a 1 by 2, you know, that type of stuff. I mean, I know you can look at these, but I find that hard to read sometimes. So one of these is 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, plus 1. So 23 total, this area. So this is 23. Now, it doesn't have to be an exact 1-on-1, of course. But like this, so yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, it's basically 6 wide, this. Right? So if we do this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 3 or something. Then it will be 8 wide. It won't be like double, but it will be a bit more anyway. Quite a bit more. Do we need to guess the shape again? No. You do not need to guess the shape. But this is obviously a Christmas tree, guys. Like, please don't hurt me again. It really hurt my feelings that you guys said it wasn't a Christmas tree. I mean, I worked so hard on this. Blood, sweat, and tears. Especially tears after the stream. Like, it was very emotional. It was really emotional. All right. 1, 2, right there. 1, 2, right there. 1, 2, right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the same as on this one, right? Yeah. Yep, that's that one. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got the larger one. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Or is this one more than 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, yeah, and then now the 1, 2, 3. Oh, so this one actually goes, yeah, this one goes sharper. This one is 2, and then another 2. This one's just a 3 right here, and then straight. Okay. Yeah, then this will be right here. 1/3. Or 1, 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Counting with Booster. Who said video games can't teach you stuff? Oh, that reminds me of something. I heard something like a week or 2 ago, or I don't even know when it was. But apparently some guy in, I think it was Australia, he did something that was very bad. And they're blaming, of course, video games for it, but not just any video games. They're blaming Tetris, I believe. No, it wasn't Tetris. Hold on, no, I said that wrong. Wordle. It wasn't Tetris. I'm confused with something else. Wordle. You know that game on your phone that you play to, like, you know, guess words with the letters and whatnot? Yeah. Apparently, Wordle makes you an MURDER. Apparently it makes you that. It's a very bad game, and anybody who plays it will become a criminal instantly. Yes. It's a very bad game, guys. Don't play it. Okay, this does not actually look good. It's a little bit too, like, short and... Okay, yeah. We need to make it a little bit longer, I think. Make it look a little bit better. Should have gone a little further, I guess. But I mean, this is already huge, though. This is already huge. We don't really need more space. We really don't. Oh my god, I just had an idea. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna look. I don't know how it's gonna end up looking. I have no idea. But I just had an idea, and I kind of just have to do it. Like, there's no way around. I really just have to do this, I think. Maybe a bit more space, even. There you go. And maybe like this. And then like this. Okay. All right, so yes, you are gonna have to guess the shape again. Solar, you were correct after all. You're gonna have to guess the shape again. There you go. What am I gonna make, chat? What am I gonna make? I think this one's gotta be pretty obvious. I don't think this one will be very difficult to guess, to be honest. It'll probably be pretty easy. How am I gonna continue this? Let me think. How am I gonna continue this? Maybe keep going a little bit further like this as well. And then... yeah, maybe a bit more. Or maybe we do like a little bit like this. There you go. And then maybe like this. No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. No, let's stop that. I guess we'll just keep going like this for a little while longer. How many space do we have in between that? 4 of these. That's like 4 engines worth. We can do like multiple, yeah, weapons or whatever on there. All right, that'll be good. Perfect. All right, good, good, good. There you go. Chat, what is the shape? What are we making here? What's this ought to be? Wait, hold on. I actually... just to make sure. Because do they have the thing that I think they have? Yeah, obviously, yeah. I don't even know why I questioned that. I don't even know why I questioned whether or not they have that. So we are going to have to kind of do that as well, I suppose. Make it even more accurate. So, yeah, we're going to have to do like starting here, maybe. Starting here. There you go. And then like maybe like this. There you go, and then maybe like this. There you go. And then I don't really know, like maybe we'll do something like that, maybe. I don't know how that will look. That might look like really bad. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can do it, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna look good or not. Oh, no. There you go. I feel like this is gonna look terrible. But we'll see, I guess, right? I did not mean to do symmetry. Didn't mean to do it symmetry. No, wait, hold on. Can I go back? Control, no. Oh, come on. I turned off the wrong symmetry. Oh, God, I hate it. I turned off the wrong symmetry. Yeah, I guess we had to turn off all symmetry. Oh, man. Alright, where did I do that again? I started, like, over here, I think. That is really frustrating. We have to do it again. There you go. We did it like this, I think. About that height, or did... No, we went a little bit further, didn't we? No, I don't know. Well, we went like this as well. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I went a little bit like this. Maybe a little bit further. This time. This time we'll go a little bit further with that one, I think. There you go. And maybe like this. There you go. Oh. And then that one. And that looks pretty bad. So we'll just do that one right there. There you go. Okay, that looks really bad. That looks really terrible. Oh my god. Let's try it more like this, maybe. That looks really, really bad. I am not an artist, chat. I am not an artist. Alright, well, this looks slightly better, at least. Not really happy with it, to be honest, but I think this is how we're gonna do it. Can you guess what it is? I don't think anybody will be able to guess it at this point. I mean, it's too bad. Nobody will be able to guess it. Nobody. I dare you. All right, so that is done. Let's move to a shipyard. Can we do that? Oh, we can, but we have to turn off that one. There you go. There you go. Now we can go to the shipyard. Line for the jump. Hey, deflector beams are researched. Cool. Let's see. Fabrication of these energy cells. Let's begin research on that. Perfect. All right, and now confirm. That will probably cause a couple of problems, but it's fine. Boom. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, you'll still not be able to tell what it is, probably, but that's fine. All right. So now what? Now let's do up until there. At least up until like here. There you go. We could go a little bit higher as well. I want to keep a little bit more space in between the hull and the oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if more space in between them actually saves you from you know, being destroyed easily or whatever. I'm not quite sure. Got no clue. Let's see. This one will go 1, 2. So this bit. And this is all the way up until there. Well, we can't really do that over here. Well, we could. Just means that there won't be the same space in between. But I suppose that's really that is fine. Yeah, we can do another area like that. And then over here we can do... Over here it has to be like that anyway. Otherwise it won't be able to add any weapons or docks or whatever. We'll have to do that anyway. Perfect. And I guess we'll do it like this. Make it look nicer. It's a chicken nugget, submarine, banana, Nemo. It's a shark with laser guns and a booster rocket. That one sounds pretty good. SpongeBob's house is a fish. Yep, it's a fish. It's supposed to be some sort of a goldfish. We're gonna turn it gold later. Trust me. Well, orangey, you know. That's the idea here. Let's see. Add a little bit like that. This is a little bit annoying doing it this way, but there's no other way for as far as I'm aware. There you go. Making that into floor. Boom. Perfect. A lot of extra space. Let's do it like that. Perfect. Same over there. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a little better. Now we can add the walls. Make it look a little nicer on the inside instead of sharp edges. And while over here, we do have to do that one. Oh, I guess what I could have done instead of was just build this one on top of it. There you go. That will work right there. Boom. All right. Toughness 3000 almost. I don't know what we started with. Got no clue. Yeah, this ship's got a lot more health. Let's see. Now this area is gonna be for like the engines and everything. Let's do this one like that. All the way up until there. Maybe the engine room should be separated. Maybe we should separate the engine room and the fuel area and whatnot. These take up like 2 slots, I think, from... I don't remember where the previous ship ended. I think right there. So it's like 1, 2, 2, 1. It's like the wall will be like right. Like a wall maybe right here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a wall right here. And like an access area, of course, in the middle. Could place a door there. All right, good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. Oh, we removed toughness by deleting the hull bit, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. And I guess this one we can keep going up until, like, here, at least. Oh, now see, now I do want this. Yeah. There, now I do want that one. The symmetry. It's convenient. Alright, there you go. I'm not sure if we want that other one. I might want to fit an engine on that side. Okay. Could do something inside the fin there. But that'll be fine for the moment, I think. Alright, good. Let's dismantle stuff. Dismantle the docking thing. Dismantle the engines. Dismantle doors. Oh yeah, where do we want like the front area? I guess the front area will be like this right here. Maybe we can push it up until here actually. Let's see. Yeah, maybe up until there or something. We have this area for like factory space, and this area will be for like storage and whatnot. I think. Yeah, it'll probably be more than enough, I think. You never know. And a little bit more space. Move this one. There you go. Well, a little bit, tiny bit more. All right, good. All right, docking port. Straight down the middle. Right there. I believe that's right. Yeah. I think that's right. And then engines. One, 2 straight down the middle. Perfect. All right, good. Gonna take a little while to redesign this stuff, and we're gonna have to build a new ship later as well. All right, chat, what I want from you. I want an idea for a cargo vessel. Like the shape of the ship. Or maybe, you know, just a regular military ship or whatever, but like either something funny or something that makes sense, I suppose. That I can base it on, maybe. Try to. If it's not too difficult. If it's too difficult, then I won't. It has to be, like, doable for me, for my skills. You know what I mean? I have to be capable of doing it. Let's get a fuel line going all the way over there. Let's see, can we buy huge tanks? Yes. What else might we need? I want to have more engines. 4, sure. Probably want to have even more now, actually, with such a large... would you call that a fin or a tail, or... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so we got engines. 1 fusion reactor we can buy, which is 500 megawatts of power. I mean, right now we have like 210. So this will be 220, I mean. This will be more than double. 1 fusion reactor. I think I'll want to get that. Yeah. Buy as many batteries as we can. Do we need medium tanks? I really think I just want to try to buy more huge ones. The medium ones are kind of bad anyway. Do we need more fuel loaders or anything? Loading. Yeah, we're going to have to unload fuel too. Some of it. Gonna have to unload some of the fuel. But I think we only really need 1 of those, which we already have, I suppose. Let's buy 1 more. Let's buy... We might need regular loaders. We already have an oxygen loader, so I don't think we need another one. We already had a scrubber installed, I believe. We just have to move it. Things, propulsion, more thrusters, because it's a big ship now. So we'll need more thrusters to turn around and whatnot. Defense. Do we want weapons on this ship? I mean, it would probably be smart to have like a deflector or something. Against meteors too. Though so right now in this gas cloud we don't need it, I believe. But later on I would like a deflector, but we have to make those. I'm not sure if we can buy those. Mining laser, we don't need that one for this ship. A drone bay, I don't think we need that either. Smelter, ice grinder, gas collector. Refinery. Yeah, we will probably be needing more of these. Chemical labs. Let me buy the hyperspace scoops. I don't need them for this ship, but we can bring them over to the other ship that is gonna need it. Storages, big and small. It's okay. Well, that's about it. 1.6 million. That's not really gonna hurt me. We still have another 12.5 million. And yeah, we can also sell the resin again. Actually, we can sell that for another 430,000. And then in the AJ Foundry, yeah, we have a lot of lightning rods. Yeah, way more than I thought we would. 20 seconds to make 2, yeah. Compared to the energy transmitters. We're getting way too many of those. I guess we can start selling those too. It's kind of a waste of resources to have that being made. Let's stop that. Make that into deflectors as well. Wait. Energy transmitters, I meant. We can make deflectors. Oh, frames, energy coil, lens. Oh, let's do that instead. How long does it take to make those? 60 seconds as well? Alright, perfect. Then we can start making deflectors. Awesome. Good. Nice surprise. Let's sell. Oh, wow. Let's sell. There you go. Let's sell 90 of them. 900,000 lightning rods. All of the energy transmitters. There you go. Boom. That's another almost 6 million. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hold on. It's stuck on the Tillium probably right now, huh? Or are we... Okay, yeah, we're mining precious resources right now. Did we actually gather Tillium? I'm not sure if we actually did. Storage for precious ore is full. Wait, why do we keep mining then? Mine precious ore until storage. Oh, I don't have it set to the loop. I took the loop off of it. There you go. Now it's going back to the metallic minerals. There you go. And then it's going to continue doing that. Alright, I made a mistake there. That's fine now. Alright, cool. So yeah, now they're going to start making deflectors as well. That's nice. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We still have enough materials for other things for the moment. Perfect. Alright, where was I? Also, what are your suggestions so far? Voltron for the next... Oh, I don't know what Voltron is. Voltron. Is Voltron some sort of a transformer? Like an Autobot or something? Wait, is that from... oh god, what is that called again? Power Ranger? No. Yes. Power Rangers? Is that it? I do not remember that at all. Okay, but I'm definitely not making whatever that is. A squid, or shell shaped. A shell would be much easier than a squid. That's for sure. Making a squid would be very difficult with tentacles and whatnot. A smiley face. That's easy too. Yeah, yeah. A stick man. Pick one of the parts in a game, i.e. reactor, and make the ship look like it. Like, oh, like a part of the game? Right, so make it look like an engine or a reactor, for example. Okay, okay. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, a part of the game is this ship, so we could make it look like this ship. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stickman. Mega made from Spaceballs? What? I have no idea what that is either. Oh, these guys are slow. They have to walk quite far right now. They have to walk quite distance. Let's get more crew aboard. Usually, we don't really need that much crew on board here, but... There you go. Add 5 crew. Because it's a much, much bigger space. Maybe we even want to go for 15. But most of the time they're going to be idle, though. Like, they won't usually be doing too much. Right now they have a lot to do because they're selling stuff and buying stuff, but otherwise not that much. We can just let it sit over here for now. I mean, in the meantime, I can work on stuff and things. Like the fusion reactor. Huge tank. It's a bit of an awkward size. If we build it like that, 2 huge tanks. We'll remove the pipes. Remove these cables. Then we add like the reactor. Yeah, there's a bit of a size difference there. Okay, differently then. Oh yeah, this one is not going to be perfectly in the middle either. Right, I forgot about that. I hate when that happens. I want to make it look nice, but the game makes it difficult. The game makes it very difficult to make it look nice. Alright. So I guess we do it like this. Thank. Walls. Let's not do that right now because that will destroy the battery or get it dismantled or something. I don't want to do that yet. Here, we'll build it like this. So yeah, we're going to have a little bit of extra space there, but, you know, we're just going to have to work with that. That will just have to be okay, I guess. Let's see, pipes. So this will be the deuterium. And here will be the power. Power will have to go all the way around. All the way over there. All the way over there. Straight across. I mean, I guess we should just do the power like this. There you go. Perfect, then we can have power and fuel running along that side. Alright, things are sold finally and bought. Awesome. In the meantime, let me drink some tea. Because I just realized I've been streaming for 1.5 hours and I haven't really been drinking as much as I probably should have. And now my tea is probably too hot now that I've put it into the mug. But luckily I got some water next to me as well, if this is too hot. It's fine. Alright. Good. So, this is a fusion reactor. Until we have the deuterium here, we won't be able to use this. We do have the deuterium in these things. Right over there. Oh yeah, we have these disabled because we were, yeah. Let's enable them again. There you go. We can use the hyperscoops again to gather more. So let's travel. Oh, the gas collector is here. Okay, well, I mean, I guess then we're gonna have to do some random travel real quick. Let's see. Did we have this set up? Wait, FTL charge. Yeah, let's have our main ship. Yeah, there you go. Let's just have it gather some hyperspace isotopes, right? Because when going from star to star, we're gathering the isotopes of these scoops, which are being put in here. Now we're gonna need the stable isotopes, which are being made in this refinery and then brought into this tank, and that is being brought over to a chemical lab, and in the chemical lab we're making it into deuterium immediately, and that will be put into the tanks and that will be used for the reactors, for the deuterium reactors. So that is one use of the isotopes. The other use of the isotopes is, and that is not the stable ones, but that's actually going to be the hyperspace, the unstable ones, I suppose. Those are those we actually also need, but we need those for the FTL charges, which are being used to make these jumps. So that's a little interesting as well. We actually need hyperspace isotopes, the ones we're gathering every jump, to make charges. Now, I believe we're making like 50 isotopes every second that we're jumping. Yeah. So that is a decent amount of isotopes every jump per hyperspace scoop. And to make the FTL, it will be 200 isotopes and 10 crystals to make one FTL. One FTL makes that. Or one FTL needs that. 200 scoops. Isotopes. Yeah, so every 1 second... Every 1 second, we can make 2 FTLs, basically. Every jump, every 1 second. There. Right now, I just have the ship going on a loop, gathering those isotopes. It's basically what we're doing right now. Just wasting the FTL, basically, and buying it constantly. Just to gather the isotopes. Alright, let's turn that off. Oh yeah, we're... Oh, perfect. We stopped right here. Wonderful. It's exactly where I wanted to stop. Amazing. There you go. Okay. So yeah, now we have the isotopes. And a deuterium. Yeah. We're gonna have to unload deuterium right now, because I don't think we can unload it into its liquid form, right? Like, I don't think we can, like, have a pipe, basically, attached to the other ship to, like, fuel it up, basically. I don't think that is an option we can do. But what we could do is add a loader. Add a loader. Loader. And we'll add that one, I suppose, right here. Can I even see it if we do this? Yeah, that'll be fine. Pipes, loader. We can load the deuterium. And then we can have deuterium storage. Okay, this is stable isotopes right now. Let's do like half. Deuterium storage right there. There you go. Let's unload deuterium. There you go. And that way we can bring it over to the other ship. Could also buy it, I think. But it's 10,000 each. It's a little expensive. It's worth a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, if we have it, then why would we buy it? If we can make it, right? That is basically the whole theme of today's stream. Today's whole stream is about being more self-sufficient. There you go. Oh, little bit too far. There you go. Wonderful. There you go. And now we can bring over any deuterium that we've gotten. Oh, wait. We already had a... Stop that. We already had a loader there. Unload. There you go. We've been unloading it and loading it back in again constantly. That's dumb. Alright, now we do 2 of them. A little faster. Then we can bring that over. It's 1,000 deuterium. That does last quite a while if you're not using the reactor, you know, for 100%. Like right now, it's only working. It can generate 500, but it's only generating 55 each. Total, we can have 1,000. Right now, we have 105. It slowly ramps up if needed. Yeah, we can start bringing those over to the gas collector, which we are going to have to rename. Originally, I was going to go for like a goldfish. But honestly, I think we should make it a Nemo. That is going to be harder, though, because we're going to have to get the colors, you know. We're going to have to, like, divide it, right? Into the right colors. Make a clownfish. Make a Nemo. But I think it's worth the effort. Honestly, I think it's worth it. Now, how do we rename it? That is something I would like to know. How did we do that again? Editor? Gas collector. Ah! Nemo. Duh. Nemo. There you go. The Nemo. Perfect. The Nemo. Wonderful. Nah, maybe just go for a Nemo instead of the. Sounds weird. Or gassy Nemo. No, let's not do that. No, let's not do gassy Nemo. We're adults over here, right? I think I am anyway. I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be an adult. Don't know if I am. DSS Nemo? Why DSS? What does that mean? Let's see. All right, here we're gonna have to have a fuel loader. Loader. Oh, you can do that in the back there, I guess, where we have the extra space. There you go. Oh, Dutch spaceship. Nice. The DSS Nemo. Wait. Hold on. I got an idea, but I don't know if it's appropriate. I might get some... pull some negativity to the stream, in a way. But I was thinking about the VOC. Or the Dutch East Indian Company, basically. I was thinking about the VOC, perhaps. But I'm actually wondering, like, what does VOC stand for? Because I do not remember, honestly. Okay, no, that's not what I was looking for. Verenigde Oost-Indische Company. Oh, yes, that's it. Right. Yeah, in English it doesn't really make sense to me. Verenigde Oost-Indische Company. Right. Well, we're obviously not going to call it that because that makes no sense whatsoever. Plus, you know, the whole owning people business of it all. It's probably not a good idea for the stream. But I would like something inspired by it. So if not like the VOC, then I mean, the DSS was pretty good. DSS was a pretty good suggestion, but I don't like the Dutch spaceship. Like, that's spaceship. Like, why? That's I don't like. But it should be like Dutch something. You know? I guess Dutch Space Company. I mean, it's pretty much the same as the VOC, you know what I mean? Almost, sort of. But instead of like Indian company, it's like space company. The NSS. Oh no. No. Let's not do that one. No. No, let's not do that one. But yeah, I think the Booster Space Company, the BSC. But that just sounds like a whole bunch of BS. I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. What about the Dutch Booster Company? The Dutch Booster Company. There you go. That's a good one. I like that. The DBC. The DBC. Does that sound good? Is that short for something terrible in the world or no? I hope not. Let's see. Okay, I don't see... Well, this is like... I'm asking it in Dutch on Google right now. Does stand for anything. It's an acronym for Detailed Business Case. Okay. I can live with that. That's at least not, you know, nothing crazy. Alright, good. Perfect. Building a database. The Booster Space Company. There you go. Yeah. But that's just a whole bunch of BS. I do like that one. I do like it, but it sounds like a whole bunch of BS. So it's gonna be... Alright, we're renaming the company. Wrong thing. There you go. Wait, how did I do this again? Oh, right over there. Yes. So it's going to be the Dutch Booster Company. The DBC. Nemo. Then it should be like this, right? Maybe. The DBC Nemo. There you go. Perfect! We did it, chat. We did it. All right. Wonderful. The DSC also sounds good. Dutch Space Company. DBC. Dutch Booster Company. Okay, which one do we like better, chat? Do we like better the DBC or the DSC? What do we like more? I count on you. Will be either one of those. I feel good about both. All right, where were we? Have we been loading this yet? Loading deuterium? We should have, but they haven't. Oh, but that's because I haven't brought over any deuterium. Duh. You can't load it if they don't have it. Obviously. So let's bring over 44 deuterium. There you go. Do we still have enough in here? Okay, yes. But we should stop. There you go. We should stop unloading it. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough. There you go. Still have a little bit extra for power, but really not much. Let's start loading whatever we have there for now. Yeah, we're not going to have a whole lot of power at the moment. Ooh, I might have transferred a little bit too much. Hold on. Let me give myself like another 5 or something. There you go. Let me give myself another 5 and load that back up again. Oh, yep, power is down. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Activating 2%. Yeah, they need quite a bit of deuterium to activate. Oh my god. Yeah. This is a problem. Can I still make the jump without fuel? Probably not. Well, we do have a little bit of... We're using regular fuel for the engines, of course. It's just the FTL doesn't have power, I suppose, at the moment. Let's see. Power grid. I wish we could click this. Or drag it or something. That'd be better. Weapons. Low. Logistics? I don't know what logistics is. Science. Low. Stargate. Low. Life support. Half. Logistics. Half. There you go. Is FDL getting power now? I don't know what logistics is supposed to be. Like a drone bay or something. We're still not generating power. I mean, FDL down isn't even using anything right now. Oops. Alright, this is a problem, chat. Alright, hold on. Let me turn off that one. Let me turn off that one. Okay. All right. And then we're gonna need at least 5 more, maybe 10 more. Start it back up again. I made a mistake. Actually, we can make more deuterium now, right? Yeah, we should be able to make more if we have power to actually power this. So what, is that logistics, maybe? I don't know what this counts as in here. I would guess logistics. We should have enough battery power, actually. Oh no, discounts. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it makes more. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna start making deuterium again. Why don't we uncouple from the... Alright, we don't have that enabled yet either right now. Why did we stop docking? I really messed myself up here, didn't I? Alright, let me just... this is a bit of a problem. The DBC... The DBSC sounds better. What, the Dutch Booster Space Company? The DBSC? That does sound good. The DBSC. Barris. Alright, I guess we'll go for that. The DBSC. Nemo. There you go. DBSC. Young Cruiser. Everything is gonna be the DBSC. DBSC. Perfect. Wonderful. Lots of problems at the moment, but at least that is awesome. All right. Yeah, we still have a lot of battery power, and we have power from the solar at the moment, of course. Output 250. Wait, how is the output? Oh, right, yeah, we can make a total of 250 right now. Yeah, never mind. What, 10? Wait, how are we getting 250? I'm confused, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 60. And another... Then another 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh my god, I did the thing. Okay. So that's like 130 power. So where are we getting the other... where are we getting that other power from? Reactors are off. Do we still have another reactor somewhere that I forgot about? Generating power? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we have another power thing. Other than the solar panels. Oh, wait, I forgot about these ones. We got another 40, 60 over here. So yeah, look, what was it again? This was like 130 plus 60. That's 190. Then I'm still missing. Still missing a little bit of power somewhere. That apparently we are making somewhere. Alright, anyway. This is fine, I guess. Alright, let's see. We have a decent amount of deuterium in storage now. I think. I think we can re-enable at least one of them. There you go. Power that one up again. There you go. Doesn't have to work on 100%. Perfect. But now we can make the jump. If we turn this back on. Then we should be able to make the jump. There you go. And jump. And let's have this one go on its automated thing. Engines. Weapons. Science. And turn this one on again. Using a lot of power. Ooh. Just about enough. There you go. Perfect. Oh, all right. So that's good again. We're almost at 100% capacity with the reactors. I'm making these jumps. Yeah, that takes a lot of deuterium as well. But we are making more in the meantime, which is a good thing. So I don't know if we're making more than we should. I think I just need another chemical lab, honestly. Speed up the production. We have a lot of stable isotopes ready to go. Fuel tank, fuel tank. Let's make that into a medium fuel tank. And let's get the lab at least one more time here. Nope. Did we just lose that, or did we buy it already? Did we get it? No, we didn't get the lab. 11 crews suffocating. Well, that ain't good. In the foundry. Why is that? Water. Food. Oxygen. Why is that happening? Those are empty. That is fuel. I do not see the problem. We have enough power. One death. Uh-oh. Why are we suffocating? I don't get it. Oh, wait. It's set to stop. Oh, my God. All right. There you go. That's why. Yeah. Luckily, some of them had spacesuits, so they could actually survive anyway, but, damn. That's crazy. We don't have... Do we not have enough spacesuits? Thought we had enough. Spacesuit pods. Wait, what is a spacesuit pod? Storage space for suits that need their oxygen replenished. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. Alright. Pods. So the one of those there, one of those there. Or maybe I should have done it over here, maybe, but whatever. So now we can replenish the oxygen on those, if needed. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Learned something new again. Yeah, this setup that we have right here, it doesn't seem optimal. Like I keep having to turn it on and off, or whatever. Off and on. For some reason, it's not working, and I don't know why. As where on this one, I think I've never had issues with oxygen whatsoever. I think the setup that we have over here is perfect, and even though it's like exactly the same, I think. Let's see. Where do we have the loader? All the way back there. Oh yeah. We have one oxygen loader here, connected to the tank, connected to an air duct. That's it. That's it. And then we have another one over here, but that is the scrubber. Yeah, the scrubber. Scrubbing the O2. The CO2, I mean. Into a tank, into an air reprocessor. Making fresh oxygen into a tank. Into the duct. And that seems to be working perfectly. Like that. But for some reason... We have it exactly the same here. A loader into a tank, into a duct. Air scrubber into a tank. Into two tanks, rather. Into the air reprocessor, into a duct. Then that one is blocked. For some reason. Maybe because they're too close? Like, because they're trying to put it into the same room? Could that be it? Them being in the same room over here? Because over here it's separated. We got a door here. And maybe that is the difference. I suppose that does kind of make sense. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. I'm not going to power this one yet until it's necessary. We can just keep fueling that up while we're busy working on the ship and whatnot. Okay. Sorry I've been a little bit busy. I haven't been reading chat. Let's see. You got a bounce, Drunken Dragon? Alright, see you later. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Until next time. Quit being so stingy with Booster's power. Yeah, solar. Come on, give me some more solar power. Come on, man. I need more. Orion, Orbital Research, and Interstellar Operations, Nederland. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, I would write Netherlands instead of Nederland, because obviously, like, if you're saying everything else in English, then you should probably call the country in English as well, you know what I mean? But that does sound pretty good. Orbital Research and Interstellar Operations, Netherlands. Or Dorian. No, wait. Dorio. Dutch Orbital Research and Interstellar Operations. Dorio. Not Oreo. Oreos are great, but Dorio is even better, honestly. I'm giving it all she got, Captain. Well, give more. It ain't enough. We need more, Commander Solar. Give me more. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing? Let's sell some more resin, because we have a lot more again. There you go. Let's sell some more of the stuff over here. 28 reflectors, 120 each. Alright, not bad. Let's keep at least like 5 of those, because we don't want to, you know, want to keep some for later. Don't want to sell all of them. Lightning rods. We can sell a bunch of them. Actually, let's not, because we're not making them anymore. Energy transmitters, we can sell all of them. Another 9.3 million. My God, that is a lot. That's a lot of money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. 27 million. Boom. Okay, so we sold stuff. We sold stuff and we're selling more stuff. And oh my God. Wait, wait! Did we buy it instead of selling? Did we accidentally buy resin instead of selling it? I think we did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, that's really bad. There you go. We accidentally bought the resin instead. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, the Brachyon is still jumping systems right now. There you go. Deuterium is getting a little low. Just needs time to make more. Yeah, so right now this is gonna be the final jump for the moment. Let's turn that off for now. There you go. That'll be the final jump for the moment. Because it's costing a lot of deuterium as well to do these jumps. A lot of power to make these scoops work. There you go. So now we've got like 2 huge tanks, one over here, one over there, almost filled with stable isotopes. The hyperspace isotopes are also filled to the brink. So yeah, we got a lot of that going on. So now we can make a lot of deuterium out of that. Wonderful. And I'm not gonna load anymore, or unload rather, because we don't want whatever happened earlier to happen again. We don't want that. So let's not. Redeem mistake. Hey, why didn't that work? Did it work or not? I didn't hear it. Did it work on your end? Did you guys hear it? I don't think so. Was it with like a capital M or something? What about that? Was it a different command? Maybe the bot just doesn't work. Has Streamlabs been working? Now that I mention it, I haven't seen Streamlabs in the chat. Alright, hold on. I gotta whip my bots. Apparently. It sounds dirtier than it should have. I apologize. Let's see. CloudBot. Yeah, it's inactive. Why? Why is it inactive? I didn't say you were. I didn't set you to be an inactive. I set you to be hyperactive. I set you to be working properly. Like, why would you ever turn off? You should never turn off. You should always keep working. There you go. Now it's turned on. Alright. Would you do me a favor, Solar, and try that again? The mistake thing? Should be working now. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, we were trying to sell the resin, but I accidentally bought it, so now we have to try and sell it again, because we had extras still. Great. There you go. So now we can sell the rest of the resin. And then now we can start working on the other stuff. Like more engines. A door. A door. Perfect. Let's see. This area is going to be slightly different as well. There you go. It works. Perfect. Alright, good to know. We don't need that many, I think. Still want to sell that. The door. Oh, I was trying to cancel that one. Wait, why is this not working the way I want it to work? God damn it. Did I already buy him or something? Oh yeah, I already got him delivered. Okay, that's why. All right. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna turn him on yet, but I kind of need to. So let's connect the power. There you go. Let's make sure we can power whatever we need to bring power to. You know. It's taking too much power right now, starting this up. Oh, I see. Right. We don't actually have enough batteries to get this starting. Oh, wait, it's gonna be an odd. There you go, that's better. And we can do 3 on each side. That'll be 1,000,000 times better. Buy more batteries. Or we can do like 6 on each sides. Or like even more on the side over there. I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of batteries. That's what I'm saying. Lots of batteries needed. There you go. That's a bunch more. That should, I believe, be enough to help start it up once it's all full. But let's not risk it, shall we? Let's just add some more. We have 3 more, so why not install them? Let's not take the risk. There you go. Wait until they're full. Alright, and then now power it up again. Ooh, battery's draining. Oh, oh, we did it. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Now it's turned on. Wonderful. And it will hopefully never turn back down again. Great. So now we can uninstall these ones. We can unload any fuel, I suppose, for the moment. And we should actually stop producing fuel, because otherwise that's going to be annoying. Oh, dismantle that one, dismantle that one. Can have another battery over there. There you go. Cables. There you go. It's good for the moment. Now these need fuel, of course, the engines, but that's for later. We'll get working on that later. All right, let's see. We gotta like recreate this like somewhere else, basically. But I want more huge tanks. We can only buy one here. Let's see. That's the Nemo. Let's go to that one. And huge tanks. Let's buy 2 over here. Actually, let's not buy those 2. We'll just have our Procyon go there as well. Jump. Already got some more deuterium there. In the meantime. There we go. Huge tanks. Buy the crates immediately. I want to buy more engines, I think, as well. Was there anything else? More batteries, I suppose. The L drive, we already have that, I believe, over there. Oxygen scrubber, yeah, we got all that stuff already. We all got that stuff already. We don't have a waste treatment thing over there yet, which eventually we will need. Eventually we will need that. So we'll need a sewage pipe, treatment machine, water purifier, hydroponic garden for food, I suppose. Are we missing something? I mean, I guess even more, like, tanks. Maybe. There you go, and then that one. Oh, we cannot jump from here. Alright, so that one is doing this thing over there. Perfect. Okay, then. So now what? Deuterium will stable isotopes. What do we want to do? Because we're gonna have to, we're gonna have deuterium for this power now as well, of course. So we're gonna have to make deuterium 2 over here, which means we're gonna have to. Well, we either have to make it on the ship that is gathering it, or we have to make it here. Making it here is probably easier because we will have more space to have more labs. Probably. Yeah. We should probably make that stuff over here. Alright, the fuel is gone now. We can delete those for now. Over there. We have a huge tank now. Let's do that. We can do those like in the middle here, maybe, for things. Like more deuterium, more fuel, etc. Oxygen. How many could we do in a row? They're 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3. And then we have like 1. Yeah, 2, 3 total extra. Yeah, I could do like 1 huge tank over there. Let's see. Huge tank. Crate. Not sure if I need more batteries. I'll buy them anyway. There you go. Do we have enough huge tanks then? How many do we have now? We have 5. That should be enough. For now. Let's see. But there's one more shipyard we can go to. So let's go to that one shipyard. Might as well. There you go. Perfect. And then we buy another huge tank. Crate. Battery, I'm not sure if we need, but let's buy more. Oh, let's buy more. I should have bought these at the other stations as well. More refineries, more labs. There you go. And then move back to the Nemo again. Perfect. There it is. Let's go back to the Nemo. Velocity 17 when using the thrusters as well. There you go. Let's go over there. Because we're going to want to connect to the Nemo. We're going to want to dock. Wait. Oh, that one. I was like, where did my docking station go? But that one is taking up the spot. Alright, there you go. Now it's back again. I was so confused. There you go. Perfect. All right, now let's bring over let's bring oh, the other way around. Bangs, batteries. I guess we can do like half of the, like 5 of those as well. Fuel loaders, oxygen loader. You have those extra? Don't think I need an extra one, but I'll take an extra one just in case. Air ducts, we have extra. Engines, yes. Docking ports. Oh yeah, sewage pipe. Treatment machine. water purifier, refineries, chemical lab, garden, storage crates. I need some. I actually need quite a few on my main ship still. We'll buy those another day. Let's transfer these first. If we have extra, we can always transfer them back. Typical plots, FTL, bullet, cannon, water, food. Yeah, no, everything else is fine, I think. All right, cool. Back to the Nemo. Wonderful. That is great. We got all that stuff now. Let's undock. There you go. There you go. Get a little bit out of the way for a second. Boom. Otherwise, we're going to dock again accidentally. Okay, good. What to do, what to do. So that one is working. That one is working well. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up the tanks, that's it. I was gonna set up the tanks. Like that, like that. There you go. And then we can add more batteries, spaces. Oh, I thought I could do that one right in the middle. Thought we could do like two next to each other there. But I guess what we could do instead is this, like that. Be wasting one space, I guess, but or we do one in the middle, but yeah, we can do more batteries that way, so let's do that. Alright, now we do the same thing over here. One. Oh! We went 1/3 over there. I forgot about that. I forgot that we made that wall. We're gonna run into some complications there now. All right, let's change that. Oops. Let's change that. Wait. Turn off the symmetry. Now we can turn... Well, I suppose we can turn on the symmetry again. Okay, that's the middle right there. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird maybe, but whatever. It's gonna be a bit off. Turn on symmetry again. Even though it will be a little effed up right now, maybe. When building that, we'll see. It's gonna have to be careful with placement. More careful. There you go. Now they can like walk around it and everything. It's not, I don't think it's actually necessary because they can just walk through stuff. Most of the time, I think. But there you go. More batteries. So we have a lot of battery power. Probably way more than we need, to be honest. Probably way more than we need. 18,000. It's a bit much. It's good. Alright, now one of these things is gonna be for, or like two of these things are gonna be for like one thing, two things are gonna be for another one, and then two things are gonna be for another one. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Maybe. So if like two for fuel, two more for deuterium, and then two for oxygen, perhaps? I don't know. We really don't need that much oxygen, I suppose, but I'd rather have enough for a long, long time. See, I think we're going to do oxygen here. Yeah, we'll do oxygen. Running through here. Let's turn off this bit, because that is just... it's connecting to the fuel. We're going to have to find something for that later as well, to make sure we don't mess it up. But there you go, oxygen. So it's connected now. We're going to have to move the oxygen generation to another location as well, but for now this will be fine. Maybe I'll put it in the same, like almost the same spot, like this corner instead of up there. Just move it slightly. But it's working for now, filling up those tanks. We can buy more oxygen. There you go, fill up those tanks a bit. Make sure we have enough of it. We have these turned on? Yeah, load. Good. Perfect. Alright, so that's loading the oxygen. And these two are going to be for the deuterium again. Yeah, we're going to do these ones for the deuterium. There you go, we just connect that. So we can have even more deuterium stored. Because we're going to want to have a lot of it. And then these ones are going to be for fuel. Fuel right there. There you go. Now these two don't have to cross each other, the fuel and the deuterium. There's no need for that. I suppose we do have to place a loader somewhere for the fuel. I guess we could do like a right here, I think. Or maybe in the engine room somewhere. And we're going to have a loader for the deuterium again, too. For now, I think we'll put a fuel loader over there. I think that's a great spot for it. That's fine. Though, actually, we'll need storage as well for it. Need a little bit of storage space to place the fuel things nearby. I didn't think about that. Let's do it here. Fuel loader right there. Then the deuterium loader we can just do right over here. Deuterium loader can just go right here. Load fuel, yes. Though we're actually gonna have to... Right now we have to load it, but in the future we're gonna have to unload it right there. So it might actually be better to unload it all the way at the front somewhere, because that's where, you know, things are being sold and brought over to another ship. So then we might have to run the fuel line all the way to the front somewhere. But at the moment, this will do. And then we'll do fuel storage right there. We can also do some fuel storage right there. Fuel storage right there. There you go. Actually, this should be oxygen storage maybe here. Yeah, fuel storage over there. And then we can do oxygen storage. Right there instead. Oxygen tank, fuel tank, deuterium tank. Then we can have some deuterium being stored over here too. In this area. There you go. Do we have another door? Should probably have another door like right here. Perfect. All right. That is looking good so far. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I thought, making this ship. I was planning on making the second ship for the cargo, but we're already playing for 3 hours. My goodness. We might not get to work on a cargo ship. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. So this is partially done. Let's move this. Do we want to move this as well? Probably. Probably want to move that as well. It doesn't really need a whole lot of space. But we should move it where it kind of looks better, maybe. We could use this for it. I suppose we could do that. But we should probably have it in 2 separate rooms like we have now. Because I think that might be how we avoid trouble. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. It's really not perfect symmetry. That's kind of annoying. See, we really don't need that much space. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maximum, but without the ladder, we could do it with 4. A 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can do like this. And I'm going to give myself a little bit more space there. There you go, a 5th one. Wait, no, I did not do a 5th one. Never mind, should be enough. Especially if I remove that corner. That corner. Oh wait, turn off the symmetry again because that's messing things up. There you go. And I will do a door like over here, I suppose. Perfect. Yeah, because air can go through that, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not quite sure how the atmosphere, how that stuff works. Is this gonna cause trouble? Would I need more air ducts throughout the ship, perhaps? I do not know. Like, I don't know if there's less oxygen here than here or here. I have no idea. Atmosphere. Atmosphere, I guess, means oxygen, right? Or does that just mean, like... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I think that means oxygen. I think it's fine. Alright, let's dismantle this stuff. This one right now. Oh, I think we lost a little bit of oxygen that way, actually, too. Okay. So we can set that up again over here, then. So we'll do a duct. Do a duct in the corner. We had a tank and a loader. That's like all we had in here, basically. And we can do another big one, actually, too. Even more oxygen. Do we want to do that? I mean, we've got the space. Can't hurt doing a huge one. Alright, and then we'll do an oxygen loader in the corner here. Or over here, I suppose. There you go. So then, that one goes into... that one, tank. That one needs power. Yeah, I mean, I guess this... let's do it like this instead. It's a little bit cleaner. We're gonna move all this industry as well, so like this is gonna be whole very, very different. Oh, didn't have power connected there. There you go. Alright, load oxygen. Is that not working? Load oxygen. Pipes. I guess we don't have any oxygen to load. Let's buy like 20. There you go. That was the problem. We didn't have any oxygen to load anymore. Alright, so that is set up again. We got oxygen loader again. Perfect. Then now this bit. So a scrubber, a tank, a processor, a tank, and an air duct. Scrubber. Now, I don't know if the scrubber should be like in this room, but at this point I don't think it matters. Small tank, air reprocessor. And then we're doing another small tank, and then the duct, right? Wait, where is that stuff? Where's the duct? Oh, air duct. Yeah, there you go. Air duct there. Yeah, then we can do another small tank there. So then scrubber goes into tank, goes into that one. Oxygen goes into tank, goes into that one. Power to all. There you go. And then that should work again. There you go. Looks like that is all working properly. Hopefully it keeps working properly. And I think this looks pretty neat. You know, having like the two little separate rooms for it. I think that works well. But now, of course, we will also need to add... let's see, we don't want to add this there. Because then the air processor won't work anymore. But this one should be connected only to this one. Right over there. So that this one can load up those huge tanks. Basically. And the oxygen can go through the air duct from these ones. There you go. So that is working properly now. Oxygen is included. We're not playing... not included right now. Oxygen not included is a great game, but it's not the game we're playing. We're playing is included, apparently. I almost bought resin again. Sell it. There you go. Let's see. Interstellar logic is stuck. Why is it stuck? Mine metallic until full. Is there no is there no left to mine? Is that it? Yeah, there's no metallic left to mine. All the asteroids are mined out. Let's see. Collect, buy, transfer, go and wait. Yeah, we can't really say like go and wait, gather metallic, transfer to, because there is still a lot of metallic ore. Like this is all still metallic too. This is metallic. All right, let's use. Oh no, we don't have weapons on this ship, right? No, we just have the mining lasers. All right. Let's bring the Procyon over there. The Procyon cruiser. We may need to shoot some asteroids. Where was my mining thing? Right there. There you go. Yeah, the miners are on that side. All right, cool. So now, select multiple weapons. Cannons. Forward cannons. That one. And I believe eventually, I don't know how much HP it's got, but eventually I believe it should break open and allowing for more metallic minerals. Oh wow, yeah, we don't have ammunition very close by, I guess. Hold on. Let's do cannon shells over here. There you go. And cannon shells over here. There you go. And where are we storing cannon shells right now? Oh yeah, we're storing a couple over here too. Prioritize zones. Yes. But we don't have 0 in there right now. Rail slugs. Cannon. There you go. Prioritize zones. Let's bring those over. Can we not speed it up? For some reason I can't speed it up. I was able to speed it up earlier. There you go, now we can speed it up. Weird. Oh, as soon as we, like, enter combat, I guess. As soon as we enter combat, it goes slow. Yeah, so now we have them much closer, so they can reload more quickly. Shoot, anyway. Just need a regular crew. Oh, we need a regular crew to stand there? So we don't need weapon officers for those. Wait, I thought those were... Wait, were they not connected to this? Hold on, I'm confused. 2 weapons connected. 4. Those were the rail guns. Those are the aft cannons, I guess. Well, side aft cannon. And then we have 0 connected to... Oh. Forward, 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 forward cannon. Yeah, so now we don't need normal crew anymore. Now we should just need the other one. We should have enough of them already. We have 5 aboard. Let's get another 4. Another 5 normal crew. Let's buy more. So this should be connected, but they're not doing it yet. The weapon officer isn't actually doing it yet. It's connected to power. It is. Oh my god, how long does this take? It would be nice if there was some feedback on this, like... How much longer do I have to keep shooting? We only got 17 cannon shells left. Let's buy more, I guess. I don't even know if this is worth it. It doesn't feel worth it. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to go into battle stations for them to actually use the... Yes, that's it. Yeah. I have to go into battle stations for them to actually use the weapon control center. That makes sense. Now the weapon officers are doing their thing, yeah. So now we don't need normal crew to shoot those. Now we just need normal crew to fill up the bullets, fill up the shells. So that's, I guess, a little bit better. I don't want to stop firing on this thing now because I don't know how much health it has, but like it might be almost gone. There's no feedback. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. I did not want to do that. There you go. Looks a little bit better like this. Wow, who made that beautiful tree? Who made a beautiful Christmas tree? That is so nice. Whoever made that should win an award or something. Hey, we did it! Oh, I didn't get to see it. I don't know if it exploded or anything. Sad face. I didn't get to see it. I'll have to rewatch the stream. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so now there's 3 more metallic. Alright. Turn battle stations off. So now there's more. There you go. And now this one can keep mining. Yep. So it takes quite a few cannon shells. Now, I don't know how many. I think we had like 40 of them before. I think. Would have been a little bit more than 40. And right now we have 19 left. How many did I buy? I think that was like also like 45 or something. I'm not quite sure. But I think it does take quite a bit. So but now this is working at least. So that's good. Alright, back to the Nemo. Not that we need it per se, but let's just go back. Alright, so here we are now. What to do next? What to do next? First, we're gonna do this, I guess. There you go. So now we can load fuel into the engines. We don't want to move. Turn that off. I don't know why that was happening. We don't want to move yet. We don't want to waste the fuel. Wow, I feel like that used quite a bit of fuel. That little boost, a little burst. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, we have a lot of tanks, so that should be fine. Anyway, that's good. So that's technically working. Well, I need to add some thrusters. Add some thrusters. Over there. And, yeah, over there, over here. There you go. 4 thrusters at least. It's gonna be pretty slow turning around, but it will be capable of turning around at least. It will be able to. And being able to is a big part of it. It's pretty important. There you go. Perfect. It's connected to the power grid now, all around. Thrusters over there connected. Good. Thrusters connected, engines connected. We got deuterium powering up the ship. We got fuel not yet being made. Well, yeah, we just have to connect it. We have oxygen done. All right, let's do... We got to figure out now where we want all of this to be. What we have going on right now already. I probably want a similar kind of vibe, like the gas collector is either at the front right here, or maybe to the side, or maybe in the back. I don't know. The thing is, the gas collectors, the crew doesn't need to handle those. Like, the only thing the crew has to do is install them. Connect cables. Well, connect cables is instant. So only installing the gas collectors. And after that, the crew doesn't need to touch them. So we can put those in a location where the crew doesn't have to be, like all the way to the edge right there. And then keep everything else that the crew does have to interact with closer to the middle. That's probably a good idea. So we have like 3 gas collectors already, and another 3 at the moment. Can we turn these? Rotate? No, we can't rotate these, really. Alright, that's kind of a bummer. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3. Three gas collectors, by the way, was already way too much for what I was making previously. Previously, 3 of them was already too many. We didn't actually need that many. I can't place this. Gonna have to connect it together like that. It's not gonna look perfect. Maybe we should do it differently. Maybe we can do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. How much space do we have left over here now? 3 tiles. It's the same as a huge tank. So yeah, we could put like a huge tank over here, for example. Multiple huge tanks, I suppose. Because right now we have 1 huge tank for that stuff. I mean, I guess 1 is really all you need, but you're not supposed to move the ship out of the gas cloud. You're not supposed to do that, so at least I don't want to do that, I should say. So yeah, these ones, the meteor on gas, can just be like that. Into the huge tank. There you go. That's all we really need to get started. And then those go into a refinery. Now we need the refineries. Now we need those. The refineries, the crew doesn't have to touch either. Right? Yeah, the crew doesn't ever have to touch those either. So they can also be somewhere hidden in the back, really. There you go. Disable those. Dismantle. Then we have a total of what? 9? 9. 9 man. Ich will noch nicht gehen. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You buy another huge tank, maybe? There you go. We do have another, but... Oh, well, we have those 2 that we can still use later, of course. But this one is still full of refined meteoron. This one is nearly empty. So we can just dismantle this one, no problem, really. Doesn't really cost us anything. Dismantle that one. Let's see. Let's get rid of these cables right now. FTL drive is powering down, but we didn't need the FTL drive right now anyway. So once again, that is fine. No need to worry about it. There you go. Now we're going to move this later as well, but there you go. It's a little bit more neat right now. Okay, so refineries. Okay. Hyperspace isotopes. We're gonna want to have some of them do one thing, some of them another thing. Most of them will be doing a meteor run, but we're also gonna want to have some of them do the hyperspace isotopes. Because the hyperspace isotopes need to be made into stable isotopes, and then the stable isotopes need to be made into the deuterium. And the Zillion gas, we won't be doing that in this one. We'll be building a different ship at some point for that one too. Because the Zillion gas is in the next sector, the one that we unlocked last time. But it's too dangerous for us to really go do that right now. And I wanted to focus on this first. Get this done. And this is taking way more time than I thought it would. I guess it really all depends on how much I think I want to make. Or think I need. For fuel, how much do we need? For fuel, we only need, technically, for this ship, we only need one of these, which is 10 refined meteoron. 10 refined meteoron. So, yeah. One of these uses 20 meteoron to make 15. 10, or sorry, 20 to 15. And then this one needed 10. So with 2 of these refineries set to fuel, we will have 30 being made, basically. Sorry, if 2 of these set to make the refined stuff, yeah, we can have like 2 of these running, or 3 of these running, which is probably enough. Probably enough. Yeah, three of these. 2 refineries for the making the refined stuff. Is enough for 3 of these. Chemical labs. Yeah, so what we should really do hold on. Another tank. So that will be the refined stuff. Or maybe that will be another not refined. Yeah, maybe there'll be another not refined one. That one can go there. And I don't know which one has to go right now, actually. But this is gonna be trouble with the cable management. Well, not the cable, the pipe management. I suppose. For two of them at least. Well, a couple of them. Yeah, some of these will have to be that. So we need two. We need two of these set to meteor on at least. Most of them are, but yeah, two of them set to meteor on for 3 fuel. We don't really need to make the Stargate resin anymore, I think. But 3 of these only need 15 total. So 1 refinery is enough for this. For 3 of those. For 3 of those Stargate things. Oh, we had this one set to we had this one set to explosives. I forgot about that. We don't even have storage for that at the moment. Let's see, we need to power this up too. There you go. So yeah, 2 of them will be for 3 fuel. 1 of these will be for 3 Stargate resin, which we might or might not need. My guess is we're going to need it for later stages of the game as well, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's just build them, right? Let's destroy this real quick. Also, I want to get rid of that ladder. Now, we are going to have a ladder for habitation. We will need habitation on the ship, of course. I'm not quite sure where we are going to be doing that right now. Not quite sure. Let's just like expand it. There you go. That's like huge. We have so much more now. There you go. And then we can put the ladder underneath that somewhere. Let's see. The ladder. Should probably just put the ladder like right over here somewhere. There you go. Just a little insignificant corner. There you go. So that connects to the habitat. It does not. It does not connect to the habitation. Need to expand it a bit more. There you go. Now it does. Now it's connected to the habitation. But there you go. I don't know why that didn't want to do whatever I wanted it to do. Perfect. That's temporary though. We're probably going to change the habitation at some point. Also because that's just way too much at the moment. Oh man, this is really taking away... I always have so many plans for games like this, for like Satisfactory and now this one. And I never get to do what I want to do because there's just so much work. Building a ship like this, for me anyway, takes so much time. So time consuming. Get rid of the cable management and everything, or there wasn't really any management, honestly. Alright, so 3 of these are going to be for fuel. And the other 3 were going to be for resin. We just moved it up a little bit. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Stop it. Stop making noises. And I want you to. It's gonna be like another section right there, I guess. Yeah, then we can have it like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huge tank. Boom. Fuel. 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 Resin. 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 Power. Power. And then refined. Meteor on here, yes. Meteor on left. Stargate resin here. Well, I mean, that's being taken out. Yeah, that's not a problem. Right, I forgot about that. So this can go like this. Refined. 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 And this can be like... fuel. All the way there, connecting to the huge tanks. There you go. So now we can have fuel being made in here, connecting to the tanks for the engines. And we'll have plenty of fuel to actually like move around with the ship. Because we're making it in here ourselves. And now we actually need to unload the fuel here. Get rid of that area. Fuel charges water. Alright, good. And we have some fuel storages over there. Now we can unload some of the fuel. Actually, we don't really need the fuel unloaded right next to it. We need it like unloaded further away. And also the oxygen could go like here now. So yeah, all these storages here that we have made They can just go, actually. Yeah, those in between, they can go. We have a little bit of oxygen storage there needed. And not much else, really. Perfect. Let's go for oxygen. Because we need to actually up the auto buy. Because we can... One of these is 1,000. One oxygen tank can handle like... I think 22,000? Oh, none of my tanks are full right now. But yeah, this is 15. I think it's like close to 20,000 anyway. So we can start auto buying oxygen. At, let's say 20,000. Let's say 25. There you go. 25,000 worth of oxygen. Let's buy that. Whenever possible, I guess. There you go. 6,000, 8,000. Buying more. Now, is that... Actually, we can handle a lot more, can't we? Because it's like 25,000 each time, almost. So we can have like 60,000 worth of oxygen. Yeah, we can have like 60,000 worth of oxygen. I just do any cargo space over here right now, just so we can have space for all that oxygen as well. There you go. Because if these are filled up, then we can go without for a very long time, you know what I mean? Like, we could move this ship to another location. Not that we would ever need or should do, right? We shouldn't have to move this ship out of the gas cloud. And the gas cloud has a colony where we can buy stuff. So theoretically speaking, there's no need for this much. Because we can just keep auto buying more while we're there. But if we do ever want to move, then we can. Okay, this oxygen source can go, actually. I forgot about that one. Can go back over there. Alright. Is this all? Isn't there more? I guess we didn't buy all the 60,000? I feel like it should have been more. Alright, anyway, keep going. So, right now, fuel is being made. It should be, anyway. Only this one is working for some reason. I don't know why the other ones are not working. Why are the other ones not working? Only those two. Power, power. Cables. Wait. Fuel. Meter on. Resin, resin, resin. Meter on, meter on. Why does it say fuel right there? That kind of confuses me. This is fuel output, yeah. I don't know why these ones are not working. I am very confused about that. I mean, like, I thought maybe the crew needs access to it, but... I mean, the crew doesn't have access to this one either. It's in the corner. Chat, does anybody know what I'm doing wrong here? Because I cannot figure it out. Why are these the only ones that work? Cables. I mean, the power should be connected to the other ones anyway. The fuel going out, fuel going out, fuel going out. Is it like too much for one line? But then what is the problem with this one? I'm very, very confused right now. Is there like not enough? These tanks are still full of 1,000, so there should be enough coming in there as well. You'd think. Okay, I have a lot of trouble figuring this out. Are we losing fuel? Oh, right, we... Wait. Wait, hold on. Fuel. Yeah, fuel, fuel, fuel. I thought we... Refined meteor on. Why do we have refined meteor on there? One of them. Fuel. Yeah, we were... Let's stop loading. Yeah, because one of them isn't fast enough to keep up, I guess. Stop doing that. This is connected to that tank. I'm still not sure why this isn't working. Oh my god. It was like going underneath each other, like up and above each other. It wasn't connecting like this. There you go. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I figured it out. But now we're out of fuel. Now we don't have any of that anymore. But that's fine, I guess. Wait, no, not this one. That one I want to keep where it is. Yeah, let's actually load some fuel back in there again. Because we unloaded too much, really, for the moment. Alright, huge tank. There you go, and that is connected there. And then, yeah, we can have... Meteoron. 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 And those three can be enough for what we need. Oh my god. Okay, so which one is which? The refined is underneath. Okay. There you go. Refined Meteoron is underneath. The regular Meteoron gas coming up, coming down from the top. There you go. That's how it's supposed to work. And then this one can go down there, connect right there. Both of those. But I guess we'll do it like this. There you go. Alright, and now those other 6 are extra right now. Those other 6 are extra at the moment. Alright, let's have this guy... I don't think we need to build any more walls and stuff right now anyway. Well, I mean, we kind of do, maybe. Oh, that's annoying, because we need to be right there, but we cannot do the wall building there. We can prepare it, but we can't actually build it. Alright. Let's get the Procyon. Let's go to the fish. Let's go to the DBSC Nemo. There you go. What's that combination again? There you go. Forgot the key combination for this. There you go. Perfect. Wait, why am I docking? We don't need a dock. What am I doing? We're supposed to go jump to the colony, prepare a jump, and take Nemo with us. There you go. Preparing for the jump. Oh. Come on. Prepare. Jump. Take Nemo with us. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Are we ready to go? Let's go! You only need one FTL drive. If you have multiple ships. It's kind of cool. It's better for each ship to have their own, but it's not necessary. Alright, so let's go into the gas cloud now. Like right there with Nemo. Then the Procyon can go right back to the shipyard. There you go. That one can jump back. While Nemo is taking a dive. Do we have enough fuel? I mean, we should have, because right now These are gathering. There you go. I think the highest I've seen over here is 19.5 meteor and gas per second. Yeah, this is already way more than we need, because these only need 20 per 2 seconds. These need 20 gas per 2 seconds, so 10 per second each. So 30 total. And one of these is already gathering 18. 19 almost. So we only need like basically one. One and a little bit. For these 3. That's insane. We got 19 right now. Let's see, is this a bit of a bit denser, the field over there? The gas, rather. I think it's about the same. Yeah, I've seen 19.5, I think, but it's hard to target that. It's hard to find it. But this works. This works just fine. There you go. So yeah, we're gathering a lot of gas right now in those huge tanks. There you go. The gas going into the huge tanks. The huge tanks going into the refineries. And the refineries putting out the refined meteor gas in these huge tanks. And those distributing it to the chemical labs for Stargate resin and for fuel, which is being brought immediately to our engines and to the fuel tank storages over there. And then we can unload the fuel again. I kept loading it earlier, but now we can unload it again. And now we can keep unloading it because, well, we're just going to stay here in this gas cloud and we're going to be able to make fuel 24/7. So I think it's fine to keep unloading. I don't think we're ever going to run out right now. Especially because we don't need fuel anymore to what's it called? We don't actually need fuel anymore to power stuff because we're using the this one, deuterium, which I gotta keep in mind that we bring over some deuterium every once in a while. But I suppose what we could also do, and I mean, I'd rather not because it's expensive as hell. But we can also buy deuterium. Let's say I want a minimum of 5. Load deuterium. There we go. I want a minimum of 5. Later on, I want to produce it on my own in this location as well, but right now we can't just yet. Not just yet, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, 4 hours already, and we're not even half. Well, we are halfway done. We've redone like all the major systems, right? We've basically redone all the major systems. We've redone everything. We made everything bigger and better. And now we get to the stuff that we haven't done yet. Now we finally get to the new stuff. Right now, we just have a bigger version of what we started with. Finally, after 4 hours. Oh my goodness. And it's not even like done with the FTL drive and stuff. My. It's a lot of work. If you don't know what you want to do exactly, you have to like figure it out on the spot, right? My goodness. Let's see. Storages. Crates. Medium. Tanks. No. Crates. Oh, there you go. Storage crates. Alright. Put those a little bit over here. There you go. Perfect. That'll be helpful. And this will be like the resin. Prioritize the crate. We have 2 of those right now. Resin, prioritize crate. Resin, prioritize wrong button, crate. We're gonna stop this one. There you go. It's gonna immediately bring it to the front of the ship whenever possible. And yeah, crate. Crate. I will do like a little bit over here, maybe. Like in front of that. There you go. Prioritize the crate. Like they can put it down to do something else real quick, but after that they should definitely put it into the crate. You know what I mean? That's good. Fuel is going well. I feel like it's going up and down a bit. I'm not actually 100% sure if it's filling up completely. I mean, we are unloading the fuel. So, I mean, yeah, that's it, I guess. What's going... Oh, yeah. Keeps going down, of course. We cannot put fuel in crates, right? That's why we have tanks. Yeah, we cannot put fuel there. So we need fuel in spots like this. Very annoyingly. We do need that. So in any cargo as well. We cannot put anything there, right? Wait, we can? I thought there was like a no-go zone right in front of the... I guess we cannot build anything there, but we can put storage there. Interesting. Alright, I didn't know. Alright, any cargo... I guess right there. Any cargo... Any equipment... About same size, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the same size. Perfect. Same cargo, same box. All right, good. Now we also want what is this? Is it any? But it's, yeah, that's cargo. Okay. Now we have a box for that. No, it's not big enough, it seems. The box is not big enough. Then it can fill up by that. Alright, we do fuel. Fuel. No, that's sewage. That's something else. Fuel, we'll do right there. There you go. Fuel can go there. And also on the other side. There you go. You can store that there. Perfect. And the boxes can go there. Any extra boxes? Let's see. Food, water. We could have little things for that, but could also do a box for those. I guess we really don't need that much. Let's do it anyway. Food. Prioritize crate. Oh wait, water doesn't go in a box, of course. Water goes into a tank again, for which we need the waste treatment thing. We need a waste treatment thing for that one. And then... what is that? Memberships. Slim, thank you very much. Wait. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Oh, that's Slim Pickens. Is that you? Yeah, because I see your, like, you know, the strange YouTube tag right now. I see that one right now. I hate that YouTube did that. I really hope that they change it in the future, that they change it back to what it used to be, because I don't like it. I don't like the strange, like, tag things. But anyway, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships for Twin Turtle, for William, for... Wait, you yourself got one? That's interesting. You gifted memberships and you got a membership yourself. Oh, that's strange. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Slim Pickens, Park City Snowbuilder, Border, sorry, and the Blessed Canvas. And how do I pronounce that? Squelli. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I have no idea. You got lucky. I found out how to donate. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for this donation. Well, for the memberships rather. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, and good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're good. All right, let's see. What do we do now? What do we do now? We need to put that one somewhere. I do not yet know where. Oh, this is not... Oh, wait, no, it is. Wait, is it or not? Yeah, no, it is. Never mind. I'm going crazy here. I thought it wasn't mirrored properly. But that's fine. It's all good. No panic, chat. No panic. We're good. Right, so that is done. I want to dismantle these ones. Can we allow members to load this crate? Allow them to unload. Yeah. Are they gonna grab from it now? Paradise zones. I mean, I think if I dismantle it, it'll just do it all anyway. Yeah, there you go. That works better, I think. And I'm gonna put it all over there. 70, 24, 24. Alright, good. But yeah, how are you doing there, Slim? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a, well, if you celebrated, I don't know if you do. But I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and otherwise I hope you'll have a wonderful new year. Regardless, I hope you have a wonderful new year ahead of you. Dismantle that again. I thought I did that already, but I guess I canceled it maybe. Alright, that is doing its thing. That's doing what we needed to do. Could have some FTLs in here. Oh, what am I doing? FTL. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. There you go. Let's do more FTL in here. Because we want to sell it at some point as well. Prioritize crate, prioritize crate. I wish prioritize crate was the default instead of prioritize the ground storage. I wish it was default. Don't know if there's a setting for that, but it would be cool. That'd be real useful. I don't know why we still have this. I thought I deleted that. And we can delete these ones. The water one, I cannot really do that yet. Because we haven't fixed our water situation yet. Oh my god, this is nearly full. Alright, time to sell some resin. Sell resin. Incomplete component. Right. Sell. Alright, let's see. AG Foundries. Order stuck. What's stuck now? Metallic ore again? Does not have any minerals to mine. I mean, what is it mining right now then? What are you talking about? It's mining right now. The drone bay is full. Don't have any more storage. Okay, why is this happening now? We never had any trouble earlier. Why is this happening today? Last time we didn't have any issues with it. Let's get some more cargo space, I guess. Well, that doesn't actually help. That just moves that stuff over. It doesn't really help at all. Let's give extra. I mean, this is temporary. So I don't know how to create storage zones. I mean, I don't want to create storage zones. If storage is full, then they shouldn't be gathering it. They shouldn't be gathering it if the storages are full. That's the problem here. Just a quick present. Had a great Christmas. Hope you did too. Hopefully we'll be around again soon. But life is strange. Moving to Ireland, so I'm not that active anymore. Oh, why are you moving to Ireland? Just because you want to be there, or because of like work reasons or something? I'm actually has nothing to do with this game. But I'm playing Crusader Kings 3 in my off time. And I've been starting. I started as the petty kingdom of Munster in Ireland, and right now I am the emperor of the Irish Empire, which includes Ireland, Wales, and England. I don't have Scotland yet. I don't have Alba. I'm still working towards getting that. But yeah, I'm an Irish emperor. Anyway, thanks for being here, and I hope to see you soon again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and year. Okay, now why... I don't understand why this is getting stuck now. It seemed to be working so well before. It seemed to be working so well before, but now it doesn't. Precious ore is full. Do we have smelters for those? We do. We do have precious ore smelters. Do we have storage for the... Yeah, precious metals there. So why don't they... Titanium. For some reason, it's still set to titanium or something. That titanium produced. There's storage right there for none. Precious metals. No precious ore. Yeah, I mean, there's no precious ore storage, but we can make it. I don't get it. I don't understand the problem. Did I not set this to the right one? No, wait, I must have. Yeah, no, I must have earlier. Pretty sure it was right. Precious ore. Alright, okay, well now they're doing it again. They're heating it up. Alright, is it gonna... There you go, metal. Alright. Speed things up. Is it gonna be fixed then, now? There you go. Let's disable this for a second. Let's disable gathering materials. Because we've got too many materials apparently right now being gathered or something. Apparently it's a bit crazy. I don't know why this is like getting stuck still. Precious ore, no storage. I mean, it should be being smelted, all of it now. Blocked delivery zone. Create storage. I mean, they shouldn't be putting it over there. Let's see. Precious storage. Do temporarily some precious storage right there. To quickly move it, I guess. There you go. Order's stuck. There you go. Are we good now? Doesn't have any metallic minerals anymore. Yeah, so this one is done again. These 3 that we made earlier. Yeah, so when there's no minerals anymore, it gets stuck, which is a problem because there's still a lot of minerals around right now. Then he doesn't want to move to the next one, so I guess you have to move it. Well, maybe just, yeah, remove it completely. There you go. Just have it move to the next thing, I guess, and add it again later. Or something. I'm not really sure how to fix that problem. I'm not really quite sure how to fix that problem, because there's still a lot of ore around. Yeah, I've no idea. I've got no clue as to how you're supposed to be doing that. Still gathering minerals. Why are we turning around like that? Oh, we're trying to mine that one, we're trying to mine that one? Like, no. I mean, we don't have thrusters. That's probably the reason why it's being a bit awkward right now. Yeah, we don't have any thrusters anywhere. There you go. Those should maybe help out a little bit turning around. Maybe some more thrusters over here too. 1, 2. There you go, on either side. Not perfectly mirrored, but it's a temporary fix, I guess. Just to get it to work. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to share more. To share more, a bit more love, while I can at least. My dad died in February. Oh, I'm sorry. So I moved in with your mom, with your mom, but no doubt life goes on. Life goes on. Things are good. Moved to Ireland to get on with your life. That's a good thing. So don't be sorry. Okay. Well, too late. Already said it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It happens. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is sometimes, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, so this is working again now, I think. Alright, I think this is temporary working again. We got distracted. What were we doing? What was I doing before that happened? Uh, FTL? I guess I was kind of selling the resin, doing the FTL. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to place that. Well, I suppose we don't... Like I said, I don't really need it right now, so I guess we don't really need to. The water, we need to... Ah, there. That's what we were thinking about, I think. The water, the waste treatment. We need a waste treatment. And we need that under... Well, they need the sewage pipe underneath the habitations. That would be like right here. It doesn't have to be a huge area. But I just realized it's been 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I didn't think it would take this long to get to where we are now. Because I'm not even like halfway done with what I wanted to do, I think. I feel like. Like we have... My goal for the stream was to make this ship bigger, make it better, start producing fuel, FTL charges, deuterium ideally if possible, making another cargo ship that will transport those items from this ship, from the Nemo, to factory ship, to my main ship, etc., and then sell off the excess resources that we don't need to use for our ships to make some passive income. But the only thing we've been able to do so far is, well, this gas collecting ship, making it bigger and getting all the basic stuff in there that we already had at the start of the stream, basically. But now we have more of it. We have more and better power generation with the deuterium rather than fuel. We have, well, we got like 12 batteries right now instead of only one, which I don't think we actually need necessarily, because we'll just be staying in the gas the entire time, basically. And I don't think we need that many batteries, but you never know. Never know. In case of a power emergency, I suppose, fuel emergency or whatever, that we have a little bit of a backup power, I suppose, temporarily. We got 6 engines where we had 2 previously. We still got the same amount of chemical labs right now, but that's because we haven't been able to have time. We haven't had time to place more of them, right? We do have 6 gas collectors now instead of 3. 3 refineries, which is the same that we had before. Well, we have 9 of them, but we're using 3 right now. We got 2 huge tanks instead of 1 for both the gases. And overall, we do have a lot better storage on this ship. Now we have a lot more crates for the storage. We have the oxygen sorted. Oxygen is basically the same, but we just got more storage tanks for it. And of course, yeah, the deuterium storage tanks and the fuel storage tanks. We just got a lot more of everything that we already had, and like a slight improvement on what we already had. And now we just have one big ship that's basically empty because we haven't had time to fill it up yet. So I think what I will be doing off camera, because this just takes so long, I think off camera I'll just continue like designing this ship, right? Figuring out where I want to have the rooms for like the waste treatment to make water out of the sewage, right? And the compost, and then the compost into the hydroponic garden to make food on the ship, that type of stuff. And I'm gonna have to like figure out how and where and where we're gonna make the other materials like the deuterium and everything, and explosives and all that stuff. And then I guess that cargo ship will have to make in the next one, since we didn't really have time for that. Or maybe I'll do that off camera as well. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes, really. Because, I mean, if it took me 4.5 hours right now to get this done, then I don't know how long it will take for me to actually, like, finish it and then also do the cargo ship. I mean, the cargo ship, I could just say I do it simple, right? I could just do, like, a bullet, basically. Just one big rectangular shape instead of a Nemo fish shape, you know? I could make it easy on myself, but just doing a simple shape, simple cargo, you know, and then we can add on to it later in another live stream, I suppose. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just do a very simple design for the cargo ship, and we'll like I said, we'll add on to it, and we'll do more next time. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed The Last Starship. If you did, then don't forget to subscribe to the channel on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and you can join the Discord if you want with the link in chat there. That link will go to a website which has all of my information, my YouTube, Twitch, and my Discord, and all my other social media and whatnot. So if you want to follow any of those, then definitely go check that out, that link. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas if you celebrated, and hope you will all have a happy new year that is to come. I will be streaming a couple more times, of course, before the end of the year. But if I don't see you, happy new year, and hope you'll have a wonderful day. Till next time.